It is Saturday, the 4th of April 2025. It is 3 minutes past 8 p.m. There is no music today because Spotify decided to shit the bed between when I started preparing for stream and when the stream actually started. So no stream today, or no music today, unfortunately. At least not at the beginning and the very end. Gonna go ahead and continue on with more Mega Man Starforce 1. The post game, we have the enemy finder right here for the final stuff last stream. We managed to get all the Mega cards as far as we are capable of getting them at this particular point in time. So that is very good indeed. And today we're gonna hopefully be finishing up the rest of the post game. So let's go ahead and just start off early today for no other reason than that we can. There we go. Stream 6, which if the rest is anything to come, by me, so we will be playing the collection for quite a while longer. Although Starforce 1 is somewhat unique in how it makes it sometimes difficult to see when new content is available to you. So the other games should have less issues. There we go. Those of you who need a short reminder... Oh, whoops. Postcards? Yeah, I might as well grab those as well. But as you need a short reminder, these are the 6 achievements we currently have. We finished up the post. We finished up the original game using bonus cards. We over here have the Resolve 30 requests and the Lonely Heart as well, bonus cards. And obviously all of the battle cards. Today is another day of just kinda mostly vibing. In that we are gonna go ahead finish up the hopefully the post game today as much as humanly possible. Which means that we are currently, first of all, desperate need of Zennies, but there is an easy way to do that. But we need 43 more cards. And once we have all of them, then everything is opened up. You can see here quite a few to go. Some of them will be easier, some of them will be harder, some of them will be relatively simple to grab, some of them won't be. Might as well just get started with the simple ones. And the simple ones are those which can be bought. For which we have quite a few. I know Echo Ridge we have by now gotten all of them. But I'm still gonna go back there real fast. Last stream around we got all the mega cards that we can get. With the exception of the mega cards that we can't get yet because we need to finish the post game for those ones. So there is one right here. Nothing new. We also might need to do some more side quests for the HP MEMS. So currently, there we go, anti-sword. Let's start off with that one. There we go, that's as simple as this. Now we have 108. Let me actually see where in the library it is. Good feeling we can get it relatively early. I think I know where the power bombs are. Some of these will be easier to grab because they simply... Okay, there we go. Anti-sword is all the way at the bottom. Let's start off with one that I don't know where to find it, which is Recover 120. Which is only available from a help quest. That is not helpful. Okay, so that means we need to go ahead and continue on doing quests for that one. In that case, let's just start doing side quests once more also. Blazing Edge. Get a frag free. Power bomb 2. Might as well go ahead and see what that one is. Power bomb 2. Which is in the hallway. All right. But given the fact that we need to do side quests, but we'll go ahead and start working on them. I had hoped I could avoid them, but alas, might as well do them. There we go. And for which we only have time square remaining. Not entirely true, but I'm kind of hoping it is true. It's probably, to be honest, in the school somewhere. This is sort of the one thing. This is something that Starforce 2 changes. Luckily, changes actually is that they do show you which side quests are available and which people have side quests for you to do. Because, dear lord. And we're just in the meantime. Okay, do you have side quests? The answer is no. You, Copper, got any? Let's go ahead and help him out. It is, after all, the final area remaining. Copper. Copper, please. There are 3 anomalies nearby. I'm not seeing anything. Unless he specifically talks about the specific wave roads, which might as well go and check that out.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
It's so interesting that one of the side quests gives you a card that is otherwise just not, I guess, not findable. It's an interesting tactic. Let's go and have a look. No, it does seem we need to go into somewhere, alright. Well, might as well.
Pulls in.
Let's see if we are correct here. Yes, okay, so they are in the 3 separate areas. Well, good.
I won't lose. Go.
There we go.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Thank you. And yeah, we've already gone through here. In the meantime, we will continue fighting.
Goodbye.
Go.
Come on, buddy. Thank you.
Ace that.
750 zennies. Because there's quite a few we can only get by buying.
Pulls in.
And then after that, you'll return to normal. Although I'm not sure where the final one is, but we can always check. We have Blazing Ash. Thank you.
Go. Go. Okay.
There we go. So yeah, just more relaxing today once more.
How's this?
We showed them who's number 1.
For the very simple reason that, yeah. Sometimes life is simple. Sometimes all you need is a bunch of cards. Let's see here. Where's the final one? Oh, we haven't discovered the final one yet. Okay, so let's just talk to random shops. Just go and see here. You know that. Just a Moai statue. Chocolate. Where is the other one? Bowling alley. Wagon filled with more goods. Oh, it's Nancy's. Never mind. Okay, I see now where I went wrong. No, wait, hang on. Isn't Nancy's the entry to? No, it's not. Okay. That's on me. I thought that Nancy's was the entrance into the Nancy Wave Road, but it's not. Good. That means we can go ahead and start finding stuff. And yes, you also get to see the boring bits.
Let's make this quick. Have some of this.
Thank you.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Okay, see it? Sticky Rain 1, which we do not need.
Hold in.
Ah, there we go. That explains it. Anybody notice? Yeah, I indeed assume not.
Aha! Bring it. You're done. Yeah.
Take this.
There we go. Into elemental cyclone. Thank you.
We deleted them into next week.
And that is that done. And let's also go ahead and in the meantime very quickly see where the... Down there. Okay. That is more Zennies. Stock the copper. Finish up that side quest. And we got HP memory 20. Very nice. So we finished him. That leaves two more here.
Geostellar on the air.
Like I said, I get a feeling that the 120 is in the school, but it doesn't hurt. Like, we still need to go to get stuff from this anyway. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, good. It seems that we are done with this area.
No time for slacking, kid.
Have some of this. Got it.
Thank
I
you.
hope I can get even stronger.
No, that without moving around as well. Haha. Okay, so that's all of you done. Then we have quite a few here. Go ahead and roll the dice. God, Gatling 1. Okay, you're... hello. Thank you. Oh yeah, we have quite a few down here. Where is... Got a Z finder, Zenny finder, very nice, but we already have some way to deal with that.
EM wave change. Geostellar
So let's get started on the quest here. It is only one more area. Technically two if I take the school into account as well. Which I don't want to be brutally honest. No gold. No gold. Okay, let's get started on the search. Okay, there we go. That first. Gatling 2, which I believe we... Oh no, we did already have. Okay. Yeah, of course we did. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hello. Yes, it's me. I'm me. Hello. More exhibition cutting more expo. More cards? How many do I don't think I have any, to be honest. More fall. Okay. Well, we can work on that slowly. That sucks that we said we would help him. In that case, let's just go and focus on cards that we can actually get. Which is, in this case, cool. I'm not saying, can you buy more cards? Maybe. We'll need to check that. Anyway, it is in class 1F hallway, 2F hallway, 1B and 5B. Okay. Then let's go to the second class hallway and 5B as well.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
For Power Bomb 2. That's 480 zennies. Let's go ahead and temporarily lower the... Let's lower the difficulty settings back to 100 temporarily. Because it does seem as though it's also being used as a... It's sort of like mini Zenny Finder.
Let's make this quick.
To cancel bubble SP.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
That's Cloud Shot, that's not what we need. Oh, 5B, not 5A. That's on me. I read it wrong. Speaking of which... Gold. No gold. No gold. Okay. There we go, 5B. 280 zennies. Sub cards. Ah, there we go. There's the recover 120. Gotcha. Also, you can see here quite a few Green Burst, Strike Edge, and Bombalizer. Well then, don't mind if I do.
Let's make this quick.
Please ignore me for the moment as I'm casually killing all of that. There we go.
I'm feeling good.
This is 250. If we really want to grind sandies, we can just do it upstairs. Like 30k should be more than enough.
Time to let loose.
But I'm not sure yet.
Did you really think you could beat us?
There it goes, that's green ink. Like, I might just go ahead and grind for, like, upstairs, but...
Bring it on!
Go. Go.
Thank you.
Come
Yeah, you
on,
know
I
what,
was
that might
just
actually be a
getting
small solid
started.
idea. is go first grind in the first... Since we're here anyway, and since we know that we can get cards here. You know, put on the Zenny Finder. Just temporarily put full recovery on. This is purely because this is just a grinding session.
Wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Like, this is purely a grinding session. So we just say 20k and then see how far we get with that. I know that we need 50k for one of the cards, but let's just start off with 30. There we go. Since we need you, let's grab what buys them.
Here they come.
Okay. Take this.
Thank you. Into Elemental Cyclone. Thank
I
you.
hope I can get even stronger.
This is Bracer free. Yes. Just taking a nice solid run. This, yes, and okay.
Starforce. Dragon.
Didn't really help there, but I still appreciate it. Just kind of vibing here for a while. Not quite what we needed, but I'll still take it.
Have some of this.
Hiya, buddy. That's not what we need.
Goodbye.
Okay, so you do not counter swords.
Goodbye.
There we
I
go.
hope I can get even stronger.
It's 2500. I do love when we get Dragon Sky because it means that the battle is immediately over. Thank you.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Baltic Eye. That's Soligon Feet 3. Ooh, nice.
I won't lose.
It's like, yep, there we go. The fight is over.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
It's not a sunny. Just move into Deep Space 2. Since we have access to it now. Might as well make the full run. And Moai, oh well, no, maybe need 5 of them, so it's not as bad as it looks.
All right. Okay. Have some of this.
I hate you. Like as an enemy.
Here I go. Got you.
Oh, and we also have... Ah, right, we also have... might as well go and stay here for a while, that guys, given that we need double cross and Gigamine here. And Poison Paro. Like, this is the thing, is like, there are a couple of these, you need a lot of zennies. So that's gonna be fun. We need like... Fuck, I've only thought we're almost done, but we are nowhere near done yet. And that's just before we even get to the normal stuff.
You're done for.
Fairly easy the timer now ticking down for him. Three, two, one. There we go. Oh, you are.
Okay.
These enemies truly only exist in order to ruin my life, don't they?
Take this.
Given the fact that all I... Come on, give me... No. No, 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 no. Let's just wait out the next round. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. There we go.
Good.
Almost. Also some solid grinding for Berserker Sword 1. We didn't have before. 39 left.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Just like I said, we need a lot. We need like over 200,000 in zennies. Thank you.
Take this. How's this?
Thank
All
you.
according to plan.
That should be... Yes, that's too far. To 20k. Gives us access to double cross. Not dealing with you.
All right.
I hate everything about this particular enemy arrangement.
How's this? Got you.
Thank you. Okay, good. Now we can focus on... Nothing we can do here, just need to wait this one out, but we might see if we can... Yes, okay, good. That is very good. That's Andromeda. Yeah. Suck up my energy, buddy. Thank you. And yeah. Poison is surprisingly useful on this one. Thank you once more.
I was just getting started.
See, here is the no. But what we can do.
Here they come.
That's that done. Might be able to get up the junk pile, not sure. But I'll deal with the most annoying stuff first, which is all the Zenny grinding.
You're no match for us.
Big X, I will take the big X, that is 113.
Here we go! Got you!
So at the very least means that 2 of them are now done. Almost done for.
Okay!
There we go. That's SP, which means that he is gonna be bubbled for a bit. Thank you.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Okay. I was kind of hoping. Oh well, we can go then quickly do the full run again.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Like full run should give me what? 100, enough for one thing, maybe? I'm not sure. So I do know is that we might as well go and also do some gold grinding. Time bomb 1, which we already had. Surprising lack of enemies, he says, right as a set of enemies shows up.
I'm ready to fight!
Okay.
How's this?
Hey, there we go. I believe the word for that is deleted.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
See, there we go. 1 for 1 should give us enough for... Like, the thing is, we're already trying to get stuff done anyway.
You better prepare yourself.
Into Elemental Cyclone.
We aced that!
Into Purple Ink, which we did not have yet. 114, starting to get there. That is Junk Cube. Already had that. In case you're curious, this is also just seeing if we can get gold on top. Thank you. Ooh, very nice. Yes.
Time Time to let loose.
Guitar's fire, and then we just need to get lucky. Not lucky. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like one of the attacks will count as a slash. It does. Okay, that is good.
Here I go. Take this.
Oh, whoops. Ah, that's annoying. That is annoying.
Take this.
The reason we need this is because we still need... Yes. There we go. The reason why is that we still need Black Hole too. But we will grab that after we have done the Zennies. It is... I'm sorry, was what now? I'm sorry, that's what now? Ursula V3. Okay then.
You ready, Mega? Go! How's this? Got you!
Elemental Cyclone.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
2500. Okay. We are starting to get there. Let's take a look at the final tally.
Here we go!
Be a bit more aggressive.
You're
Thank
no
you.
match for us.
It's Magic Crystal one, which we apparently did not have yet. Oh dear. We didn't? That's... Oof. Oof. Anyway. Like the mega cards we can deal if we can deal with when we deal with them.
Alright! Okay!
Yep.
Never let your guard down!
That is 2500 more. Then we do not a full run for 20k.
Prepare yourself.
Got you!
Thank you. And also obviously the destruction of blocks,
I hope
which
I
is
can get even
counting.
stronger.
That is 300,000. Thank you. Let's grab Gigamine. This leaves us 34 more to go.
Change. Geostellar on the air.
Although after this next round we can buy them. which is very useful. Plasma gun 3. Already had. Doing at a very least 1. Thank you.
I won't lose. How's this? Got you.
Well, Cancer Bubble won't save you.
Go.
That is Title Edge.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm so happy with Title Edge, you have no idea. Okay, just need to wait this round out.
Here I go.
Because not even Dragon Sky GX can deal with this. Now, I do know that one of the Gemini Sparks is considered a sword attack. Which is very useful.
Did you really think you could beat us?
There we go, it's the first 2500.
Time to let loose.
How's this?
Would you count? Probably not, but nope. Okay, you don't. Still have to try.
Got you.
Gemini Spike, which gives us. Take it.
Never let your guard down.
25k. Thank you. Berserk Sword 1 once again. Ooh.
All right. Let's clear
That
it
is
up.
a set that we haven't really seen before, so. Interesting.
You're no
Although we will
match
be getting
for us.
Zennies for it. No, we get Time Bomb. Okay, very nice. Once again, I'm gonna be saying very nice a lot today. Just sit here for a bit. Thank you.
Show him what you've got, Geo. You're done for.
Got you.
Wasn't even
It's
a
a double delete,
contest.
thank you. Spot Guy 2, which we already had. We're starting to get some ones that we haven't seen before yet in our runs. That is interesting.
Here they come.
How's this?
You're done for. We blasted them into
Now we quite
stardust.
like beating an enemy with an enemy. It's Vulcan Seed 3. So far, Zenny total was surprisingly. Meh. I don't mind it, but
Prepare yourself.
Cancer Bubble into Zinkhook.
Goodbye.
I am not letting anything up to chance this time around with him.
You're done for. Wasn't
Like, I'm
even
not letting a
contest.
single thing to chance with that particular gremlin. 2000 Zennies, thank you. Like I said, I kind of want to focus on.
Bring it on.
Once we have 20k, we can focus on buying the cards and just getting the cards.
Never let your guard down.
Thank you. That is blue ink. Definitely seems as if we got lucky last time around.
Let's finish him off quick.
Yes, and then into white sword.
Go!
Oh, your kingdom doesn't count.
You're done for.
Go!
You're done for.
Thank you.
We showed him who's number one.
This is more zennies. Okay, almost done with the 20k. I do need to check the other places
better
where stuff is
prepare
being
yourself.
sold.
Go! Got you!
I hate everything about that single particular guy. Thank you.
You're done for.
Here I go!
2 elemental cyclone destroys more boxes. At least destroys one more box.
I hope I can get even stronger.
2500. Thank you. To be fair, like I said, we do need 100k purely for.
Let's finish him off quick.
Have some of this!
You're done.
Got you!
Every 5 out of my being. It's because you've got a card that I still need.
Alright! That was great!
500 zennies means one more. Just like I said, oh yeah, Poison Pyro is only. Alright, Poison Fire is only 40k.
I won't lose!
You're done for. You're done for. You're done for.
Thank you.
Never let your guard down!
Okay, that should be enough for now. Let's also put on guaranteed escape so that we can escape from battles that are of 0 value to us.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Who knows, maybe we'll luckily get some more mowers, which we need for the side quest. Not certain how many side quests still give stuff, but yeah. So, quick look. Answer is no.
Mega! Let's go all out! Have some of this!
Thank you.
We blasted him into stardust.
That's Grand Wave 2. Is that a sign of like those? No, okay.
You won't be getting out of this in one. Goodbye.
How's this?
Thank you.
Did you really think you could beat us?
It's another Grand Wave 2, so they're relatively pointless enemies now. It's 590 zennies. I'll still take that. I already have you. Oh, there's the studio. Well, there. That is 1 to 5. Oh, Zebby boy.
Bring it
I'll still
on.
take it.
Take this!
Did you really think you could beat us?
That's then part 2, which we did not have yet. Okay, good. It's 400. Got subcost, but more importantly, okay, we need. Jesus. Well, we can grab that as we. Yeah, forget about a couple of these I found. And it's supposedly class 5B, so here's to hoping.
Time to let loose.
Go!
Thank you.
Blasted them into stardust.
Check again. First floor, second floor hallway as well. Power bomb. Oh, hang on, that is. Power bomb. Okay, 2 out. We missed 2 entry. Okay. Then I know what it is that I'm searching for. Or at least which enemy it is that I'm searching for. For a moment it was Time Bomb. I'm like, why would there be a Time Bomb enemy in here? It wouldn't.
I won't lose!
Just need to get lucky.
Did you really think you could beat us?
That's Cloud Shop. That's not what we need. Not what we need. Specifically gunning for power bombs. Like this. There we go. That's what I need.
Time to let loose.
There we go, Red Buddy. Come on. Keep.
Goodbye.
All according to plan.
Well, at the very least, we're getting closer to just buying the stuff. I bet these things have something that makes us more likely to be found. We can try Search Eye. Apparently he's also in the hallway, so might as well give that a go as well.
Here they come.
I do not trust it.
Goodbye.
Go!
Come on, I was just getting started.
Okay, so we do know the power bombs are being thrown around here. So in that case, we'll just stay here. And hopefully get lucky. So far we are not. It really is like those final ones that we can't really get otherwise. I know what I need. Come on. Get me power bomb. I'll use Search Eye once I have him. Whee, come on. Come on. Maybe this was an option where, like, if a fight can give you a new card, then it gives you that, but that's unfortunately not in the cards. We really are getting deeply unlucky, aren't we? Amen to my own question. Yes, yes, we are. I'm almost willing to just kill them for the sake of hopefully... I know that it's like a percentage odds, but I want to believe.
You ready?
Well, at the
Mega?
very least, it's a thing that we can destroy. Which adds to the achievement total.
I hope I can
Thank
get
you.
even stronger.
I mean, I don't mind Grand Wave, but I still mind it. There we go. There you are, buddy.
Let's finish them off
I
quick.
was worried for a moment that you wouldn't be able to exist.
Never let your guard down.
There we go. There's power bomb too. Okay, moving swiftly along. I don't know what the edges are, so let me just move on to power bomb 3. Which is in deep space. Well, given the fact that there's quite a few things we need to get in deep space anyway. Yeah, sure. Feel like, wow, you're going back to deep space again? Yes, yes we are. Oh, oops, my bad. Wrong door. All these, they look alike. But yeah, the other reason is that so far we used the Zenny Finder, which gives us a lot of Zennies, but also is, or at least we use the times 500, but it's also a glorified Zenny Finder.
Wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Or it turns the game in, or it turns sort of like yourself into a glorified Zenny Finder. So you kind, you know, like we were doing it in order to get enough stuff, and you know, if we get 1200, then better for us. But this time around, we're specifically gunning for cards. Only 30 more to go, of which we know one of them.
You ready, Mega?
You're done for.
Here I go.
Hi, dudes! Welcome to the battleship grinding stream. How you doing?
I hope I can get even stronger.
We have only 30 more to go. So yeah, I hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Yes, only 30! Of which quite a few of them are in here.
Got me! Have some of this!
I will say we are using a few dirty tricks.
How's this?
In that we heal after every battle and we can run away from every battle if so desired. Low-key groggy. Yeah, that was me as well this morning. It took me a while to acknowledge that Earth exists. So that wasn't...
Better prepare yourself. Goodbye.
Go!
I don't know, like,
We deleted
I
everything
just kind of
next
spent today feeling a bit blah. That's a bit. Yeah, whenever there are days where I wake up and I'm like, wait, what planet am I on? Alright, Earth. I don't know why, I just sometimes have those days where, like, it takes my brain a few seconds to recognize where I am in the first place.
Bring it on.
Okay! Got me!
Yeah, we actually need to get quite a few, It's actually fascinating, we don't have the Zenny Finder on, and yet we are only finding Zennies. Like, I don't mind it as much, but... Yeah, no, here, see, that's the problem, is I was fully much under the impression that we were actually on Pluto, but... Yeah. Doesn't always work out that way, does it? Okay, we almost actually have enough to buy one of them.
All right. Let's clear them out.
Still a nice grinding, Zenny grinding spot. We already had Senko 3, okay. Okay, let me see here. Scrapyard, Deep Space 2, EM Wave Road, Scrapyard 2, and Station Comp 2. Okay. Somehow one of these doesn't feel like the others, but might as well trust them. Like I said, there are quite a few here that we need anyway. I just wish there was an option to not get Zennies.
Here I go!
Because we are currently in desperate need for cards.
You're done for. You're no match. for
Exactly!
us.
And some of the cards we already have. Crunchy, crunchy cards indeed. I might check out the Scrapyard Comp 2 as well. But since we're here anyway. Like if we can get the final one that you need to buy in the school.
Go! Have some of this!
Like, I'm not gonna sit there and complain about that. Oh no, you don't. There we go, I'm not letting you. Might also go and take a look at Comp 3, which I assume doesn't have any... I mean, of course it doesn't have any new enemies in order to even get there.
All
You
according
need
to plan.
all the cards, but... Like, we are so close to getting the 120k, or the 12k that we need. Not the 120, the 12k that we need for the one of the cards we still need to buy. Might as well see what we have around here. That's not to mention the Geiger cards yet. The Geiger cards are mostly just buying. Like that's just any grinding. That's not that difficult.
Let's do this! How's this? Take this!
Aha! Mohaha! There we go.
Never let your guard down.
Yes, yes, indeed. You knew.
I won't lose.
Indeed, you figured it out. Mwaha. Indeed, it certainly is. You know what? Dragon, come on, do your thing. Like, the thing is, we still need to get the achievement anyway for the destruction.
Come on, I was just getting started.
There we go. Okay. Managed to get a new card. Oh, it took us. Oh, good lord! By this logic, we will be here for the next 8 hours. Although, somewhat, like I said, some cards we can buy, some cards we can just kind of skip once we know what it is that we need to get. They want to go for under 40. Yeah, let's go for under 40 zennies just to be sure. Like I said, the Giga cards aren't that difficult. There's just one is 50k, one is 40k. This is. So here's something that I learned.
Here we go.
Which is that Gemini Spark technically, or these Volvi attacks technically counts as sword attack.
Okay, how's this?
Which is very useful against these.
Goodbye. Come back when you can put up a fight.
More zennies. You know what? Let me go take a look at the scrap comp. Like we're now at the stage where we... let me see how many zennies do I have. 120k. I can check. Was it 120 or 140? I don't remember. I will go for 140 just to be sure. See, a scrap comp is... I believe the satellite? Because this is Dream Island. Oh, but hang on, you're a trader MMSP. We can make sure we don't give any money falls away. Incook 3. Because we need 5 of them. Big X, that's not useful.
Geostellar, on the air.
I know there are ways to get the enemies, but you need to be able to know which enemies even... But hang on. Oh, there we go. I see now what the scrapyard comp is. No, never mind. I see what the scrapyard comp is.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
And to be honest, we might just... Yeah, it took me a while to remember. I thought it was the dungeon. Yes, you are what we need.
Mega, let's go all out. How's this? How's this?
You're done for.
All according to plan.
Yes, there we go. That's the power bomb. Okay, there we go. So we now have 122. I am gonna very quickly grab the... Hang on. Gonna get the list of Mega Man cards. 27 is Tidal Edge. I'm sorry, what do you mean no enemies nor cards found? Okay, Arbor Edge? No. 1 second. Title, edge, location. Battlecars locations, thank you. Ways, purple mystery ways, green mystery ways. Okay, so we need... Oh, this is actually very useful we have right here. Okay, 27. City dump 120. What do you mean we need to buy them? How many? I wasn't aware that, that this was a capitalist society we were living in. Alright, moving on to Time Bomb. This is Doom Bomber. That doesn't tell me anything. Crane Comp Deep Space 3 Dream Island. Okay, I know what Dream Island is. Yeah, it cost me. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need 2,400 on top of what we already have. Anyway, Dream Island. I know where Dream Island is. Okay, so we have already 3 cards that we need to buy.
EM wave change, Geostellar.
Okay, hang on. I am keeping. Hang on. Let me go ahead and just make it. Let me make a tally here of how much we need. We know one of them is 1,400. We know one of them is 1,400. Goddamn capitalist society. 1,400 plus 28 plus 24 for the 2 that are. There we go. That makes 28. Also, let me make a look, check and see if there is a way. There's an unlock. Did I not unlock you before? Oh, alright. Like, I'm keeping score at this point. I'm keeping score to see what the end total will be.
Loose.
How's this?
We deleted them into next week.
That's the blue ink, we already have that. That's Drake Saber, which we already have, but I'm still okay with it. So we are now looking for Time Bomb 2 in, I believe, Dream Park. Yes, Dream Park. Okay, so 3 of them, we can count those out. Thank you, you are what I need.
Here we go.
Although, to be fair, I might also take a quick check and... Yeah, I might as well grab that one first.
Here I go.
I don't know why I find that so funny. I just do. Okay, good. Now, okay, I do also want to take a quick look since we're here at. It's not Fire Bazooka. There we go. Okay, so Cloud Shot we also need, so we can grab. I assume Cloud Shot is here as well. Just need to get a look at it not being what we think it is. Thank you.
You better prepare yourself.
Okay, take this.
You're done.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
To be fair, we almost have 120k.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
We showed them who's number 1.
I don't mind the money, but I need the cards. Like, we don't have Zenny Finder on. At least last I checked, we didn't.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
How's this? Okay.
We deleted him into next week.
Okay, Cloud Shot 2. Nice, Cloud Shot 2. We got the Cloud Shot. We are almost only 25 left, of which almost. Okay, so we need to get lucky with the time bomb. There we go.
No time for slack.
As I was saying, get lucky.
Never let your guard down.
That is blue ink, okay. That's not search eye. I don't mind blue ink. I mean, I do, but...
You ready, Mega? Have some of this. I'm feeling good.
Oh god, yeah, I also still need... I forgot that I still need those! So much I still...
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, the problem though, at the moment, is that the times 500 seems to act as a Zenny Finder.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Like, the problem is that it seems to act as a Zenny Finder of some kind. I must go into the boat ship as well. It's probably a new area. So, at least that's what I've seen online, is that it sort of acts as a sort of like...
Let's finish him off quick. You're done.
Go.
We deleted him into
Yeah,
next
I'm
week.
also gonna be playing around with it some... Okay, so more... How many blue inks are we going to get? Like, at the end of this...
Mega.
At the end of this stream, I will have a nice little blue ink collection that I don't need.
Here I go.
You're done for. We deleted him into next week.
Ooh, they're starting to get smarter. They are starting to get smarter since that one hadn't been hit before. Naughty, naughty the bot. Normally they get... normally Autobot gets them early, so...
Here we go. Go. Take this.
There we
I
go.
hope I can get even stronger.
Hang on, do we also need trash can? We... No, we don't, okay. The only thing we need is time bomb. I might just put the Mega Buster at like times 500 purely for the sake of it, because this is just pure...
You better prepare yourself.
Go.
You're done.
I'm not certain how useful that would be, but you know. Won't hurt.
Got you. All right. That was great.
Hang on, I'm gonna temporarily put the Mega Buster power on you and on you, because we are purely grinding at this stage.
You won't be getting out of this, and we deleted him into next week.
Like, what is it, a 1 in 10 chance to get? What's the percentage chance for this card? Time Bomb 3? Oh yeah, sure, I managed to get that one. Time Bomb 1? Haha, lol.
I'm I'm counting on you, Mega.
Goodbye.
Got you.
That works.
All according to plan.
Why is the game punishing me? Why is the game punishing me? I don't mind it because we're grinding zennies, but like, what did I do wrong?
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Do I need like an S rank? Is that the answer?
All right, that was great.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's quickly buy. Hang on, before we do anything else, because it's entirely possible we need to buy more stuff. We know what these are. We're just going down the list into Tail Burner 1. Just going down the list. Which is in... What the hell? Tail Burner 1, which I should remind you, we don't have, is one of the earliest cards you can get in the car comp, the desk comp, the doghouse comp, the statue comp, the truck comp 2. The vending machine comp, the video game comp, and the Vista Point EM Wave Road. Wow. How utterly unlucky.
Wave change.
Oh, wrong button.
On the air.
How many times did we? I mean, to be fair, Vista Point you don't really enter anymore. It's a sour point, but like, no, I already got everything from Ken's shop. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I can do that. I was kind of under. I mean, I was kind of under the impression like that we got all the beginner cards. The fact that we don't is interesting. Like, that one feels like a doozy. That we should have gotten on at any point in the game, to be perfectly honest. But, hey, I'm not complaining. We have all these blue wings. That's Ice Meteor. Sinkoke. Ice stage? Okay. Vending machine comp, I guess. I mean, hey man, it's nearby.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On
Like,
the air.
well, what do we need? Ice vending machine comp, I guess? Like, wow, I wasn't quite expecting heaven to... Okay.
I'm ready to fight. I hope I can get even stronger. Pulse in.
Alright. Well, vending machine comp. Show me your secrets.
You better prepare yourself.
Have some of this.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Yep. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I find it rather funny that we, I guess, never got in here. Wow.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
I hope I can get even stronger.
I guess we're going for the tail. Something about it is just very funny about the, you know what,
Here they
sure.
come.
G-Exodus. I believe this is what they call overkill.
We deleted them into next week.
Oh well, we need the Zennies anyway.
Mega, let's go all out.
Did you really think you could beat us?
It's especially funny when I like already have like the level 2 and 3 cards.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
I don't know.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, anyway, Easter tomorrow. Hooray! I'm actually getting a rice cooker
No time for slack.
as well.
Here I go.
Not as a present, but like my parents don't need it, and I eat a
Blast
lot of
them.
rice.
Stardust.
There we go. Okay, moving on in the library to Chain Bubble 2. Yeah, I mean it's also cheap. Like I got like a 5 kilo bag for €4. In both Comp and Dream Island. Okay. In that case, well, we might as well very quickly. Also, let me check because it's a 1 in 64 chance. Still trying to find. So before we do anything else, let me just buy one of the ones that we still need. Is there a one here? No. Okay, we need to go then. Gotcha.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
The reason why I'm buying this one over here is because it's the furthest away, shop-wise. Pardon me. Or rather, it is the one that's the furthest away. If you purely look at distance traveled, all the other ones are relatively nearby. Okay, oh wow, 150. Okay, so there we go. That is Bombalizer Gotten. And then also Fire Bazooka, which I believe we already had. Point here is we now have 126 cards. Okay, so the next one was Dream Island and Boat. Okay, now purely for my own sake, let me see if I can find where you can buy them again. I'm looking specifically for the there we go, for the edges. Okay, so Echo Rage, EM, or Big Wave Shop for 1200. City Dump. Oh no, never mind. City Dump and Island on the Island on the ground. Well, we are gonna be in the area. Anyway, 100. So, what other things are on there that we do not know about? That might actually be a good idea. Let me just check and see what else we need to buy. I think that might genuinely be a smart idea to just take a quick look and take an inventorization on
EM wave change.
okay, luckily for us, he's right there. Taking a quick look for the... Nope. Okay. So, hang on. So, I'm currently counting 5 cards. Who's counting with me? We currently have 5 cards. We have the 2400 or 24,000 in total, plus the poison burst, which is 8,000, plus the typhoon dance, which is 11,000, plus the arbor edge, which is 12,000. And that's just on one end. Like, we have 5 already purely from looking at that single one. Reason 3 from the Nancy's. Ooh, smart. The other one is the city dump, which is nearby. Let's do a quick inventarization, and this is ignoring... And I should probably mention something.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
Ooh, nice.
On the air.
This is ignoring like any HP memories, but this way we get a better idea of what cards are all still in play in regards to purely buying. And besides, we need to go anyway. No yellow. No yellow. Okay, guard no. Pardon me. Okay, we have the HP memory. We have 8. That is 8. Hang on. That is 8, purely based on what I'm seeing. So let's add that top. That's ignoring the HP memories. I do not want to think about that at the moment. Then let's add the 7,000 for the tidal burst. Or for the ice burst. The tidal edge is 12,000. And the poison apple is 15. I'm currently, and this is ignoring any HP memories, sitting at 89,000 zennies. We have 8 cards that we can only get that way, meaning that we are actually at 34 cards. And I already bought some cards, that's the other annoyance. Anyway. Boy howdy. Once we have all the cards that we don't need to buy, we are... The grinding ain't stopping.
We deleted them into next week.
Luckily there is a place where we can just very quickly grind a bunch of stuff, so... I think that the deep waves are genuinely a good place to just grind.
Let's make this quick.
Wasn't even a contest.
But the other important thing is it means we only need 16 more cards, and after that it's just grinding, which means that once we have the 16 cards, we can just get it. Anyway. It also means that our total is 34.
Let's make this quick.
You're done for.
Yeah, the one we are currently going for is Chain Bubble. Oh, that's also a time bomb. Okay, anyway, we need Chain Bubble. And I happen to know what enemy drops that card. It's you, good soul.
Let's make this quick.
You're done for. Goodbye. Did you really think you could beat us?
And you know what? Purely for the sake of my own sanity, it will take a bit longer, but in return, you know, if we're gonna sit here and get all these zennies, we might as well...
Prepare yourself. Did you really think you could beat us?
But to be fair, I'm now happy to know all of this information. Exactly. I am, to be honest, kind of glad now that I know this, because I was genuinely worried. But that means that our main total is 42 cards.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Because I was going like, oh yeah, if I get 10 cards an hour, but that's not quite the number anymore.
Did you really think you could beat us?
That's another time bomb. The problem is I need like, I could in theory just kind of finish up the Moai stuff. But yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Cancel bubble, please do your thing.
We aced that.
That is Vulcan Seed, which we already had. To be fair, we only need 24 more cards. We only need 24 more. Indeed, we started off today with like needing almost 50 cards, so... And to be honest, we also know that 8 of them need to be bought.
Pulls in.
Like, that's the other thing. We know 8 of them need to be bought, so technically we need even less. Technically we need 16 cards. Which, you know, is already a lot more manageable.
You won't be getting out of this and you're done for.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
And there we go. That's another one done. Moving into Sticky Rain 2. Which is not being found. Which is 65. Okay, hang on, Goopy. Which is in the living module and the testing module. Thank you. For some reason the thing was not acknowledging. There we go. One moment, all I need is... Where's those? There we go. Okay, living module. Sure, living module it is. Yep, Sticky Rain. And then we need Jumbo Hammer. We need a couple of ones that are just... Like, the big ones will be the ones... We're essentially almost done with just the normal stuff. But there are a couple that we need in the... They can only be found in the deep space. Anyway, let's go to the living module.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
It's like I said, like the deep wave is just very easy to just kind of grind for. If we're really, really lucky, we will get something that we won't get, so... See, there we go. We aren't really, really lucky. Also, that is the wrong thing that I was looking at. That is the service module. That's the AC module. It's the power module. That's the living module. There we go.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
When you've played this game so many times, you know exactly where you need to go. Hey! Exactly. I will still take the sometimes though. Okay, gold. No gold. Alright. Oh, let's just go and stay here in that case.
Mega, let's go all out.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Now about we just let. Oh no, wait, never mind. We need to still do the finishing blow. In case you're wondering, it's in case like Black Hole 2 can be found here, which it won't, but you know, one can do. Also, today I learned you can actually destroy the planets. I mean, at least get the... No, wait, hang on. We already got the gravity. We already got the black hole. So we don't need to fight them. And even then. So it's supposed to be in the living module. So let's see what we get.
Goodbye.
I'm feeling good.
It is 2500 zennies, thank you. In my head, counting down the total number.
I won't lose.
Oh, whoops, I've gotten that. That doesn't quite work. Oh well. Goopies and living module comp. Oh, comp. Oh, he's in the comp, not in the... I'm a derp.
You're done.
He's in the comp module, not in the... Okay. I apparently am really bad at reading. That's the living module, but that's not what we need. What we need is you.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
First things first. I guess it makes sense that we never really got any of the enemies in there. Oh, hang on, I needed that. That's Moblins too. Nice, alright. I needed Moblins too, thank you.
Pulse in.
No, wait, hang on, that is station comp. That is station comp. I mean, I might as well go and see, but... Like, maybe we get really lucky, but I mean, I'm not insane. Like you've got like so far they've only specified. What is the comp in that case? Like, I assume it has to be this, right?
I hope I can get even stronger.
Like, I might as well go ahead and just kind of give it a go, but like, I am so confused. I should probably mention that
Okay.
the reason I'm confused is because I don't know what the comp is. Let's buy a bazooka free. Like, what is in that case the living? Is it like the EM road or is it the station comp? Because normally it specifies the road specifically. So I'm currently thinking like, okay, what could it possibly be in that case?
Here we go. Okay.
We deleted them into next week.
I mean, I do know what sticky is, so I might as well take a quick look. There's a power module. Might as well just run around for a few enemies and see what we get.
You better prepare yourself.
Wait, hang on. Here's a dumb idea. What's the name of the module that is where you get the lonely thing?
All according to plan.
Is it possible that that is the living comp? Like, I'm specifically talking about... Where is it? There we go. Is this possibly the living comp that is being described?
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Because in that case, it's no wonder that we didn't find it. The living module AM. That is not what the fucking enemy finder is saying. Well, in that case, we are right. I will still check just in case as to what it's called. Because I'm thorough like that. Well, we still got quite a few out of them. Okay, there we go. So, okay, so we need to go to the living module. That's probably the place where we oops, wrong button. Where we have the most chance. Yeah, because I know I know where the lonely heart is because we grabbed that one just about immediately.
You better prepare yourself. You're done for.
So we might as well. Yeah, I had to reset my computer last night, so all the tabs were all done for.
Pulls in.
There we go, living mod comp. Okay, so it's in here. We just need to get lucky with enemy placement.
Getting out of this in one piece.
And then once we have 130 cards, I'll take a short break to go to the toilet and do those kinds of things.
We showed them who's number one.
So attack I. Still though. Ah, there we go. There you are, you wee little
Show 'em
bastard.
what you've got, Geo.
Go.
There you are.
I was just getting started.
It's not what we need, but there you are, you wee little bastard. What you could hide from me, are you?
Here they come.
Go. Go. All according to plan.
There we go, there's Sticky Rain too. Okay, I'll be going to the toilet real fast. I'll be right back. Please enjoy just the in-game music because we have no Spotify today because it decided to shit the bed right before stream. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And there we go, we're back. Taking a moment just to grab a snack to eat. Which in this case is store-bought cake. I've got myself here some store-bought basic cake. Because I'm in the mood for basic. It's apparently 4 slices. It's a bit wet as well. But, no. It's edible. So... is it though? I'm saying it's edible. For some reason they put in a little lemon zest that just ruins the taste. Yeah, not a fan of that lemon zest. Anyway, casually moving along. Well, we know what those are. Moving on to Jumbo Hammer number 2. To be fair, I have some quick food for after stream, so that helps. We knew we had 89,000. That's the number we're working with. Anyway, Jumbo Hammer 2. Can be found in the test monitor pump. Where's the test monitor? Like, that's it. That's the only hint you're getting is like test monitor comp. I'm like, okay, great.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Where's the test monitor? Is it like school? Hang on. It's in the living. Oh, so it's still here. Okay. Thank you. The test monitor. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. There's the test monitor.
Geostellar. On the air.
Found the test monitor. Nothing to worry about. There we go. Nothing to worry about. We have found the test monitor.
Pulls in.
I'm like, because I'm looking, I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard of a test monitor before, and it's like, ah, that explains why. HP memory 10, thank you. So there we go. That is actually what we need.
No
right
time
there.
for slacking, kid.
We also got enough money for the first cards, but
We ace that.
that is sticky. Oh. Oh, this is the other. Oh, that makes sense. Like I said, we need 89 for all of them, and then we need another 90k for purely the Geiger cards. What I'm saying is, the future is an expensive society.
Time to let loose. You're no match for us.
But yeah, like the Geiger cards will be useful if we want to beat the final Andromeda version, but that is about it. And we don't need end the review. We will still need all the Geiger cards, because there's an achievement for it.
No time for slacking, kid.
Go!
Wasn't even a contest.
Time to get dizzy. Although, to be fair, we only need 11 more cards after this, so...
Let's do this!
Goodbye. Did you really think you could beat us?
That's Sticky Rain, which we don't need anymore. If only I'd seen this earlier, we could have just gone Sticky Rain and... oh.
Let's finish him off quick.
How's this?
Oops, my bad.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
You know, like at the very least with the Zennies, we're working towards more cards. I'm getting that number in the back of my head.
No time for slacking, kid.
Go! We aced that!
Another 25k. Why do I get the feeling that whenever the 25k comes around, it's actually meant to be something else? But that could just me being paranoid.
Alright!
Just need to wait on you. Do the players count as objects, do you think? It would be very funny if they did.
Have some of this!
You're no match for us.
You know what? Test Mode is actually a great place to grind Zennies.
Show him what you've got, Geo. You're done for. Goodbye.
Take this! I hope I can get even stronger.
Like, we are over 25% of the way done. Yes. Although, to be fair, this is with the times 5 Zenny modifier, but it does feel as though...
You ready, Mega? We aced that!
That's another Sticky Rain.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Have some of this. How's this?
Thank you.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Like I said, I don't mind all the zennies. It will be very nice because we can just kind of quickly get them and then get rid of the zennies, but...
You won't be getting out of this.
Okay. Okay. All according to plan.
There we go. Man, we're almost halfway with the zenny grinding. Like, I mean, I don't mind it. Just, like, I mean, to be fair, we still need zennies for the HP memories. And for the mega cards, but like... But yeah, with the amount of zennies we're getting, it almost feels like that's meant to be the cards, maybe?
Let's make this quick. All right, that was great.
I'll take the 2000. Like, we're getting an awful lot of zennies here. Not that I mind, but, you know, it's an observation.
Let's finish him off quick. Goodbye. You're done for.
Have some of this.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm
Okay,
feeling
let's see
good.
what we got here. I think once we hit 40,000 zennies, I might need to put the zennies back on 100% temporarily to make sure that we aren't accidentally
Let's do
doing
this.
anything.
Here I go. Here I go.
We showed him who's number one.
Yeah, I think I will temporarily put the zennies back to... just to make sure that we aren't accidentally messing with our ability to get... Because we're getting so many zennies, and I'm like... I don't want to say that we're accidentally screwing around
Let's finish 'em
with
off
it,
quick.
but like...
Goodbye.
Got you.
I also cannot... You know...
We deleted him into next week.
It definitely feels as if it's sort of like user being sort of like an Christ, good morning. Anyway, point here is, let's just see if we get some more luck this way. Once we're done in the modules, we can also just...
I'm ready to fight. Never let your guard down.
Hang on, I believe the battle card locator actually does mention... Jumbo Hammer. Rhino Hammer needs to be a level 9 or S rank. Oh.
Let's finish him off quick.
Well, that would explain some things, wouldn't it?
I hope I can get even stronger.
There we go. In case you're wondering what it is that I'm using the Rockman X zone for the specifics. That would probably explain some things. Okay. Next up in the library, we have... This is a very good place. We have... Box Fu... Okay, that is 85. Oh, it's actually some green mystery wave as well. Oh, never mind. We need two. Not one, two. Station Comp 2 mystery wave or Copy Fox. Okay. Where's Copy Fox? Living Module Comp or Living Module EM wave. And it's either that or the Station Comp. I assume it's Station Comp. They just mean like... Okay. And we need, for Foxfu, we need... It says over here Station Comp 2, but like... And Copy Fox is in the Living Module. Or Living Module EM Wave. Alright. And we need 7 to S, it seems. Does mean that we need to get lucky in some cases, but still. So yeah, technically 39 given the... There we go, okay.
Let's make this quick. Okay. Here I go.
We need to get real... Thank you.
Goodbye. We showed them who's number one.
That's exactly 7.
Here we go.
Goodbye.
All right, that was great.
Nope, that was 6. How are you meant to get an S rank on here, an S rank on him when he's in the most literal sense of the word? Always being accompanied by a goddamn gravity. Maybe if we get look over.
Here they come. Goodbye.
That feels unfair.
Goodbye. We blasted them into stardust.
Yeah, no shit, that is 6. Oh, that's black hole 1. There's a black hole everywhere you go. Almost 50,000. Once we hit like the 90,000, I might just take a short break in order to buy all of the cards.
Here we go.
Goodbye.
Never let your guard down.
Okay, that's an 8. Oh dear. Okay, let's just keep the Zeddies at 100% probably. We have more than enough to buy everything we need from once we go get down from the space station. Like, we still don't have enough to buy everything, but like, getting there. Like I said, after that we still need 120, I believe, give or take. Damn it, didn't get lucky.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, this one is lost.
You're done.
Thank you, Gemini Spark. I might still be able to save this. Remember, it needs to be 7 and
All
S.
according to plan.
I can't stand the number 6 anymore.
Here we go.
We wouldn't have enough anyway, but we might as well at the very least deal with everything else in the meantime. Black holes will be the death of me. Because they exist solely to waste your time.
Goodbye.
That's the only reason they exist. To waste your time. We're running because we already can't get level. Why is it that foxes are the worst in the worst possible places? Why is it that they're always accompanied with a black hole? What I can do in theory is I can leave Foxy for now and focus on the rest. That's what I that's what I can do.
All right, that was great.
What do you mean fucking folder guy? There's also station comp 2. The other thing we can try is get station comp 2, which we still... We can also just roll the dice on the green mystery waves. We can try and roll the die on... I think, to be honest, with station comps, they do mean like the living modules and stuff like that. But simply not said as such, because it would be too much... Okay, so this is the HC module. We have one. That's it. We have one. We're about to become very familiar with that single one.
Geostellar on the air.
Okay, the Thunderball 3. This also gives us some time to take a quick look. Let me see, hypothetically, Thunderball is... It's just for me to check. Hang on. No, it's not called that. Station comp? What the hell is... No, it's not that. Okay. So it does have its own. Then, hell is station comp? I think we'll just kind of leave this one for now, because I have no idea where to even begin with this one. Like, what even is station comp? Anyway, full conceit is up next, which is in Tropicoca. Conga, and we need Copa. Tropicopa service module. Okay, see? I know what the service module is. You need to press A. That took me a while to figure out as well.
EM wave change. Geostellar on the air.
Like, that took me a moment to figure out as well. You need to just press A and hope.
Pulse in.
Spacesuit, I know, but might as well do a quick. There we go. Yes! 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 Get only cards!
Here we go. Take this. Take this.
We showed them who's number one.
Oh, I should have gotten that one earlier. I don't care anymore. We are back in. Oh, good lord. I should have seen that one earlier. I didn't. I'm a derp.
Let's finish them off quick.
Got you.
We blasted them into stardust.
Okay, the other card is back on the menu. That is the Tropicopa.
Let's make this quick.
Note to self, first go through every single thing before complaining. This would have saved us so much time yesterday.
All right, that was great.
There we go. See, there's our Vulcan seat. It is back on the menu indeed. Anyway, let's go back to the haunted one. But no, let's not. Let's just try again this time around. It might be also that it lowers... Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that would be so useful on the deep wave as well. Oh, that will be so useful. In the deep as well. First things first, let's do a quick check.
Here we go!
You're done for.
Okay, first things first. Why? Talk about horrible timing.
No match for us.
Oh, talk about horrible timing. Now we just need to be able to go ahead and get it with like between a 7 and an S. That's all we need. 7 and S. And then combined, like I said, with this, I wonder what the Zenny Finder plus the 500% will do, but that will be a dangerous thought experiment right there. Ah, and all of a sudden it's gotten shy.
Mega, let's go all out! How's this?
Goodbye. You're done for. Did you really think you could beat us?
I know I'm not on keyboard. So in that case, if I said keyboard before, I might have given you false information, to which I shall humbly apologize. But on the controller it's A.
You're done for. We deleted them into next week.
Yes! Oh god, yes! Okay, that one is now done. Brave Sword, number 91. Mono Sword, thank you. Is that Brave Sword 1 or 2? Oh, Brave Sword 2, which is Mono Sword in. My bad. Enormatron event stage. Nancy first floor. Okay, Nancy roof and Nancy first floor. Gotcha. Good lord. Nice. We are also gonna go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of cards that we didn't have before.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Look, order. I don't even want to know, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I got here my counting thing. We go minus 8,000. Minus 11,000. And minus 12,000. There we go, so now we have 36. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. I should have. Yeah, no, never mind. That's on me. That's on me. So we have 85,000 that we need for purely the small cards, then we need another 90,000, but we can deal with that as we deal with it. The important bit here is we can go to the Nancy roof. For the next one in our list, which is Brave Sword 2. Is that indeed the one that something about it feels wrong? Brave Sword 2 is Mono Sword in. Mono Sword in is enormous. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yep, nope, that is correct. Alright then. Don't worry, we will be back, City Dump. Wrong place, but still. That was 4. Oh dear. I don't know. Oh, you used the numpad. Gotcha. 3 times square. Legally distinct.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
I also like the
On
fact that
the
you
air.
can see where you can wave change because it's like a little thingamajig on the floor. Like just a little something something. Alright. If we get the 5 more hours, then might do that as well, but that is... Thank you.
Aha! Bring it on!
Interesting. It's not quite gonna be an S rank, but...
I'm feeling good.
That is an S. Still can manage to get a Brave Sword too. Even though it wasn't quite what we needed, I will still take it. Okay, so that's a Brave Sword done. Now we have Junk Cube, which is 95. Number 3 from the looks of it. Yeah, okay, Junk Cube 3 is in Junk 03. Which is in deep space. Okay, let's ignore that one for a moment. Sink Hook is in Belref. Which is in the piano comp. Okay. Alright then. We are going to temporarily ignore anything that has to do with like the bigger wave road, because we're gonna go there anyway for the Zenny grinding. So at the moment it says, "Oh, you need to be on a specific wave road on the deep space," I'll be like, "Gotcha, great, amazing, love it." I will casually do something else in the meantime for a moment. See if I'm correct. If the piano over here say it has. Great!
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
We are slowly getting there. Quick check. Nothing.
Pulls in.
Okay, let's see here. Already gotten this, I believe. Yes, we did. Okay, we need Sink Hook, which I don't know what enemy drops that. Ah, hang on. Now I see which enemy drops it.
All right, let's clear them out.
Here I go. All right, that was great.
There we go, that's Sink Hook 2. 12 more to go! Yes, we're getting there. So next up is Moai Fall 2, which is 104, which is Stonehead. And Stonehead can be found in the boat comp and recycled item comp. Okay, back we go. It's especially true if you know that there are still like 4 or so that we just 4 or 5 that we just like buy. So that helps a lot as well. Anyway, back to the boat we go.
EM wave change.
And remember,
Geostellar.
once we
On
have
the
done all
air.
of this, that's a third of the way to the 3 achievements. I should have checked.
Pulls in.
Alright. And we need it. More else. I think the rest will all be matched up like magic crystals, berserker swords, and the bursts will probably all be. But I will need to check that. But I think that those are all. This is might be the last one that we just can just randomly grab. But I will check just to be sure. But I get the feeling the rest of them are all in deep space.
All right. Here I go. Take this.
Did you really think you could beat us?
There we go. That's my fall. The rest is either deep space or buying. Let me see. Magic crystal 110. Which is Mageri and Magero. Mageri. Deep space, deep space. Okay. And Magero as well, so we can ignore those. Black hole is Grabotron, which I assume is. Yep, that's the same. Berserker sword is a Mech Dipper. Once again. Okay, Green Burst Ice Burst is buying. And then next up we have 138, which is Aura, which is deep space green wave. Seriously? Or Station Comp 1 purple mystery wave. I still don't know what. Okay, now I'm curious. Hang on. Okay, where's Station? I need to know. That's what they are called? Hang on, Station Comp 1, Purple Mystery Wave. Okay. That's all buyable. Okay. We are gonna need to... Okay, well, for honest purposes, the enemy finder is all but done, but this was... Okay, Purple Mystery Wave. It seems... Yeah, so it turns out that the... so it's based on... If I'm correct about this, of course, but it seems that the dungeon in the space station is called the... is called that. So let me get an unlocker, because it's the last one that we need in that sense.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
It seems that the dungeons in the space station are called that. Which that is a theory we had, but I never really looked at it beyond the basics. Okay. Thank you for the unlocker. So it turns out that these dungeon doors are called that. And there should be a purple mystery wave that gives us aura, and once we're done with that, from then on we're just gonna do the roundabout for the From then on we're just gonna go out and do a deep space roundabout. Okay. Gotcha. Found it. There we go. That is aura, which gives us absorbs all damage less than one. Yes. Quick look around. Alright, time to get to be on the first name basis with the deep space.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
We're gonna need to do one last run at some point to the city dump. But yeah, from now on, all the other cards that we need, they're on in either 1 or 2. And that's a very good sign. Quickly cutting some cheap cake. Because if that's true, then we're ending it today. Like in that case,
Geostellar on the air.
We need like 5 more cards. And then we can do the double whammy of Zenny Finder and just doing a quick okay. I think there are like 4 or so cards here.
Mega, let's go all out.
So there are like, I want to say 4? There we go, this Berserker card 3. We have only 9 left. Magic Crystal 1. And then obviously we still need to do a lot of Zenny grinding, but like... Good lord, we are close.
I'm ready to fight.
I should have probably written down which ones we...
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Berserker Sword 2. That's 8. We know a couple of them we can only buy, so... Junk Cube, let me check one final time. So, Junk Cube is... Let me see which ones we still need on this side of the road. It's Junk 3.0. We have MacDiver. Junk 03 is in Team Space 2. Okay, so we can't grab that one here. Magic Crystal is Megan. Is Magari? Okay, so we can get Magic Crystal 2 from here. I assume Black Hole as well. It's a Grabotron. Grabo... Okay, so yeah, so we have the steel cards that we can get here. And the rest we all buy. So we have 2 more cards that we can get here. We need to get Joe, we need to get Punch Punch and... Punch Punch, good lord.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
Have some of this.
Did you really think you could beat us?
That's Berserk Sword 2. That's Radar Missile 3. Now we're just running around here. To be fair, we can get McGarry as well in 2.
Got you.
You wanna know what I'm very happy about? Is that this is a guaranteed McGarry. I'm very this card is guaranteed.
Have some of this.
Like this one is guaranteed because they happen to be unless we get really unlucky, they're like lol no.
We aced that.
There we go, it's Magic Crystal 2. It's not even overkill, it's like if we aren't... Yeah, never mind. Let me see here. So we can't grab Junk Cube yet, but we can get Black Hole. Yeah, okay, Black Hole 2 is the only one, or the other one we need.
All right, let's clear him out.
There we go.
Have some of this. Take this. All according to plan.
Unless Jet Attack wasn't part of it yet. Wait, seriously? We didn't have Jet Attack? No, I don't know, I guess. Let's add Jet Attack into the pile. Well, still need the Black Hole. Although the Black Hole, I believe, can also be gotten... I think that I need to check that, but... Oh, no, wait, Grabotron is only in... I think, let me check. Yeah, it's only in deep space. Okay, 1. So we just need to get lucky for a bit. There we go. Speaking of getting lucky,
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Speaking of getting lucky over here.
Goodbye.
I mean, we still need to actually, you know...
Goodbye.
Starforce, Dragon.
So, continuing on from the having to wait for the right card. The other reason I love Rogue is because he uses a Rogue noise is because he uses a shield or uses a sword, which is very helpful.
Never let your guard down.
There we go. Okay, black hole too. It's just very useful. Anyway, moving. Yeah, all right, moving swiftly along. Onto deep space 2. And a double whammy. Okay, so just for my reference, we need... Not you. 1, 2, 3. That's it. We need 3 cards. And the rest we need to buy.
All right. Let's clear them out.
Let's do that first, even though I know this is not that useful.
You're done for.
Like, once we have gotten all of them, I will no longer be using all of the dirty little tricks,
Okay.
but...
Did you really think you could beat us?
Thank you for Berserk Sword 2. It's Black Hole 1. Starting up solid.
I'm ready to fight.
Goodbye.
Okay, starting up solid.
We aced that.
Getting Power Song, which... did we already have them? From now on I'm looking if we already have them. Junk Cube... Yeah, okay, we already had them. Got the guy 1. The beautiful thing as well is we know which enemies we need, so we can just grab those. I'm not certain if we got Time Bomb 3 yet, so I'll just
All right.
grab it just in case.
Here I go. We aced that.
I also, surprisingly, last night finished up the second playthrough Resident Evil 2. The remake, so the B route. It was fun. No. Ooh. There is some serious temptation here.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Take this. this?
Goodbye.
All according to plan.
Yeah, that's not what we needed.
You better prepare yourself.
I'll take it.
How's this? Got you! Take this!
Did you really think you could beat us?
That's another big axe. So far, no junk.
Time to let loose.
Although this time around might be our lucky moment.
Goodbye.
All right, that was great.
There we go, that's the black hole free. Nah, yes, okay, good, good. So we still need... There we go, we still need Junk Cube and Magic Crystal. So let me look those up once again real fast. Junk Cube. Magic Crystal is Magero. Which is... Oh, also Deep Space 3. That's good to know. And Junk Cube is Junk 03. Junk... is in Deep Space 2. Okay. Let's go to somewhere earlier in here. Well, speak of the devil.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
Got you.
Junk Cube is the only one where I'm like not
Show
sure.
him who's number one.
That's Magic Crystal free. Okay, we are almost there. Just needs Junk Cube. Which, I'll be honest, I have not seen. So I'm not sure what's going on with him. I go earlier. Where's Junko? Junko, I mean. Oh, I've not seen him yet. Let me... Nom, 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 nom. Say speed memory. It's also, let me also count something here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 15, 22, 30, 40. Okay, we can actually get all 50. Okay, that's something good. It apparently does exist here, but it will be an absolute crime to find. Alright, Junko. Time to start showing your ugly mug. And I'm gonna be smart, and I'm actually gonna see what the percentage chances are. Ah, that explains it. There are a total. Oh, never mind. There are 3 possible combinations where you can get that. So Junko exists in 3 out of 16 possible combinations. That would definitely explain why he's so difficult to find. One of the combinations has all 3 of them, which is also not helpful. It does seem that we are getting different combinations here. It's the last card that we need, and then we can just start the Zenny grind. The problem is I don't want to start it now, because there is a very real risk that by the time that we start it, we just run into him. Which, yeah. So, anyway, while we are waiting, just, No, don't run, shit, almost pressed the wrong button.
I won't lose.
I think we still have a lock on.
We deleted them into next week.
We have 2 more search eyes. Okay, we have 2 search eyes.
Aha! Bring it on!
All right, that was great.
Okay, let me see. Is there a specific 9 to S? Okay. So we are doing it correctly. Okay, we have one more search eye. Should probably stocked up on those. If I knew that it was gonna be this difficult.
You won't be getting out of this, and goodbye!
Go! Got you! Take this! Go!
We deleted them into next week.
3 chances and we didn't get it?
Prepare yourself.
Hi Joshua, how are you doing? We are on the final cards. We are almost done. There's one more card that we can actually grind. And there's a bunch of cards that we need to get through Zennies. So yeah, we are on the final stretch. About to go to work. Ooh, good luck. We are on the final stretch. We have one card and it is an absolutely horrible card to get. I mean, the rest is, you know, we can just buy them. But this one is like, it's a 3 out of 16 and it seems that the card drop rate is horrendous. Okay, that's another Junko.
Bring it on!
Yeah, good luck on Monday. Also, let me know when you play Final Fantasy 14 again. But then I can also, because then I will also come to. Yes! Talking about Final Fantasy 14 saved me. As soon as I expect. Alright. Just asking in case I need to start preparing again, because then I can spend some more time preparing for 7.5 in the meantime while you are. Just like me. Okay, gentlemen. Time to Zenny grind. We have a total, in order for purely the small cards, we need 85,000. That's fair. So let's make that an even 60k. That's very fair. It is very difficult to do that. But then again, you know, some time off can also help. Also, the goddamn the OST is good.
I won't lose! Here I go! Have some of this!
I wonder, like, is it
Blasted
cumulative?
them into stardust.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it, but yeah, at the very least.
I'm ready to fight!
You're done for.
Alright! That was great!
Oh yeah, we absolutely should. We absolutely will at some point. Hang on, wasn't that... I'm trying to remember, wasn't that boat like a great Zenny farming place?
Here they come.
How's this? Go! Here I go!
Yeah, that boat was a great Zenny farming place, wasn't it?
You're done for. Goodbye.
Like, I'm trying to remember, where did we get all of those Zennies? We were like, oh, holy shit, we're getting 40k of them. No, that wasn't, it was the Space Con.
Never let your guard down!
It was the Space Con, actually. Hang on. There is actually a comp where we managed to get like 40k due to the fact that they're relatively easy enemies. that you can kill very quickly. Wasn't it like somewhere in space where at some point we were like, oh shit. Might as well stop. I'm trying to remember, was that space? I'm saying, I know it wasn't comp. It was a few hours ago where we were like, oh yeah, we Little Living Comp, that could be it. Yes, where where the yeah, I think that might be it. You might be onto something there. Where you also get the lonely thing. Yeah, I think that was it because we got like, what was it, 40k?
EM wave change, geostellar.
Yeah, we got like 40k there in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, give or take. And given the fact that what we need to buy is like right around here, and then we still need to grind for like 90k, but let's ignore that for a moment. I know exactly what you're talking about, because the enemies are just die really quickly.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
But yeah, 85,000. We are about halfway there, I believe, with that number. There we go. Also, I should mention, Joshua, I'm not trying to pressure you in any way, shape, or form. I was just curious. And there we go, living mods. Yeah, okay, so we need about, let's make that even 40, oh, let's make that even 40k. No, wait, hang on, it was the other comp. It was the other comp. It is still here, but it was the other one, because I remember we were just kind of running around in the place without...
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
Yeah, there we go. I think it was this one. Oh, nah.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
That's on me. Because there were also quite a few large viruses in there as well, as I recall.
Pulse in.
There we go. It could have. Was it the test? I think it was the test one at comp. Yes. Okay. Now I remember. It wasn't the. And if it wasn't, well, we found ourselves a place to grind.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, that's, I think, because you're not currently working on the main story. Once you hit, once you do the main story again, it becomes less chill.
All right, that was great.
But, yeah. I mean, to be fair, 3.1 has, like, no dungeons.
You better prepare yourself.
Like, your first dungeon in the main story won't happen until 3.2. Because they took, like... They had... The developers had their first break after Heavens before it was released. So, as a result, there were no dungeons.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Exactly. So there we go. Oh, nice. I really should start an Hildebrand on the character. But yeah, I'm currently focused on 7.5. Given that, you know, I need to stream that in a month or so. Good sir, could you maybe not stand in the way, please?
Goodbye. Wasn't even a contest.
I should mention, in order to unlock Hildebrand in Heaven's Sword, you first need to do another set of quests, but you'll find it at some point.
Here we go. Okay.
You're no match for us.
There we go. Yeah, see, test monitor is actually really easy to deal with. And we can just keep them on, like we don't need any more cards, so we can just keep them on while we are busy on deep space.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Okay. Doesn't actually matter where how quickly we kill them, but just means
That's
more
what you
stuff.
get for underestimating
So let's
me.
make it even 60. There we go. Then at the village they have the small ones. Geiga we can work on once the Geiga. So we also, yeah, we need 60k because we also need an single unlocker, I believe, because I did see something to do with that.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Have some of this.
Thank you.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
And there we go, that's 40. 20k to go.
Let's make this quick.
Goodbye.
Here I go.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
So let's say that is, yeah, 7 more fights. Assuming we don't get lucky.
Time to let loose.
How's this?
But yeah, as for finding all the small cards and stuff, I recommend just looking up the answers. Because otherwise it is next to impossible. I will be honest, I might do the Geiga cards off stream because it's quite literally just Zenny grinding, but we shall see.
All right, let's clear them out.
We do still need the Mega cards, which means we need to beat specific boss twice, but depending on how the first time goes, we might just need to beat him twice. See, this is where you go ahead and do the calculations early.
Here we go.
You're done for.
I'm feeling good.
There we go.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
I'm not certain if the other games are as annoying with money,
feeling
but
good.
I don't know. Like, I don't remember in Starforce 3 having that much difficulty in getting all the at the very least all the small cards, but that might also be because I don't know. I'm saying it might be because of some reason, and then I'm not sure what the reason would even be, to be perfectly honest.
You're no match for us.
Thank you. Almost there. That is, I want to say 2 more battles? Yeah, 2 more battles. Oh! What little lads were you? Oh, there you were. We're currently on Gemini. Gotcha.
Here they come.
I do need to reset my tech once we actually start working on.
Goodbye. We blasted them into stardust.
That is 2,000. Doing 1 more just to be sure. I know that we don't need 60k, but I want to be 100% sure that we have enough.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, there
That's
we
what you get
go.
for underestimating me.
Now I just need to find the shop in question. Shouldn't be too difficult.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
There we go. Then we can go ahead and see what's behind door number 7 at this point, I believe.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
Let me see here. Was it here actually? Oh no, never mind. It was here. Thank you. Got null stage. That is one tidal burst, one tidal edge, one poison. Oh. Well, we got way too much. Well, anyway, we have the 150. And high capacity, collect 50 HP memories. But just to show you guys that we did indeed get it. Ladies and gentlemen. That is an ass. That is also another achievement that we got. We got 1/3 of the achievements. So, moving swiftly along. Let's see what's behind the door closing off. Number 3. Oh, wait, hang on. We also want to get ourselves an unlocker. Why do I get unlockers again? I've forgotten where I can buy unlockers. One moment, need to do something here real fast. Okay, there we go. Into I'm about to go. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember unlocker. Where do you buy them again? You might buy them in Anchorage? Said. I mean, I can check. It's a bit weird if we could, but doesn't hurt.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
Yeah, I'm like, because I did in the meantime. No gold! I am much disappointed. The answer is not here. Well, I mean, we live with it when we deal with it. Gonna need to try the sign comp. The sign? Oh, there we go. Thank you.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Quick check. No. Yeah, the answer is no. Because there's a 1 in 64 chance that it shows up when you enter a wave road. So I don't know. I've won luckier odds on that.
Pulls in.
Ah, there we go. Well, it's only 1, but I'll still take it. We will in the meantime still be killing everything that we see, because we said we need 90,000 for the Geiger cards. As far as I'm aware, it's entirely possible that there's like more Geiger cards that you can buy that I haven't seen yet. Okay, answer is no. Also as a locker. Okay, yeah, but this is closer by and we're not gonna be really moving from deep space from now on.
All right, let's clear them out.
Thank you.
You're done for. Did you really think you could
Like,
beat us?
we still need to go. We might as well go ahead and start getting a. S-rank on the bosses in 10 seconds. Probably not, to be perfectly honest. There's a limit. If I maybe on my own, but not on stream. Like, I'm honest enough to say not happening.
Here we go.
Although, to be fair, yeah, I think I already did it some bosses, but yeah, I don't know.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Okay, we're 1/9 of the way there, I guess. Collected audio fragments. I'm still this onto you. Wood plus 50. Okay. Okay. Oh god, there's more than one unlocker that we still need. Okay, it's blue ink.
I'm ready to fight.
From now on, if we find a black hole, we just ignore it. Like we just ignore it. There's no reason to deal with the black holes anymore.
Underestimating me.
By defeating the snippy. I'm sorry, what? One moment, wait, what? Hang on, Let me see. What is this? Yeah, kinda bubble. The problem is... My problem is... I think for all this bubbles we've done it, right? Like, we have beaten the Snippy Crab. Hang on, bosses. Let's see if that tells me anything. Yeah, we already did this! 1 second. I am so confused at the moment. Special versions. Alright then. I guess we're doing them all over again, but we're doing that after the break. I'll be right back. I really need to go spend a penny. I'll be right back. Okay, we are, as they say, back. Okay, well, I guess the best thing we can do is just go back and... Alright, have a good one, Joshua. I'll see you later. I guess back to American it is. That means we need to do it for the other ones as well, probably. Yeah, I thought I was already done here, but I guess I'm not.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
You know what?
On
Purely
the
for the
air.
sake of it, we'll just quickly deal with him. The important thing here is that we beat him. SP is 1800 apparently. There we go, there's SP.
You better prepare yourself.
Have some of this.
Let me just deal with this real fast. And then we need to do the same for Wolf and Crown.
You're done for.
And if you're like, wow, you're kind of being mean to him, I'm like, yeah, but let's just deal with this.
Go.
There we go. Oh, that's
They're no match for us.
Oh, this actually gives a lot of zinnies as well. Nice. So if we just beat the crap out of him a few times. Anyway, we might as well go ahead and deal with the other two as well in that case. If we just beat the crap out of him a few times. Purely for the zinnies, of course. Like, I'm not mean. I mean, I am mean, but, you know, not that mean. Okay, Wolf Boots is 1700. I mean, to be fair, it will say SP, so that helps. I wonder how much Wolf Boots get. In that case, we could just beat the crap out of them like 3 or 4 times, and then we have enough money. Which, to be honest, why didn't I think of that earlier? We could have just done that. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know, so...
EM
Welcome
wave
back. It
change.
turns out I'm just doing this real fast with all of the stuff on max. I do not care. The real win is the final battle. But for now, partially because it's also Zenny grinding. There we go, there's SP.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I know. Is it technically cheating? Yeah, do I care? Not really. The important thing is that we get it done. Fight Gemini. Ooh, cool. Good luck. Now, obviously, against Best Boy, I would never dare to cheat in any way, shape, or form. But Wolf Foods is a bit of a separate example.
Go. Got you. All according
How
to
many
plan.
Zennies is this? I'll take that. Okay, first things first, let's do a quick pit stop at Ken in order to get the Geiger card. And then, because, you know, we might as well grab the other one immediately as well, because if we need to beat them, we need beer to beat all of them. Then we might as well. Then we might as well get Crown Thunder as well, just to be sure. First Echo Ridge, so let's get them Geiger cards! First things first though, like, that Geiger card has been like, it's been staring at me. Oh wait, hang on, 3? What's the third one? Oh, boots plus 50. Oh. Huh, okay. Wait, Dream Island? Oh, then I guess we're almost done with all the Geiger cards as well. Cool. Yeah, no, we can totally do this today in that case.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Alright, Crown Boy. First things first, do a quick check. Nope. And that is Crown Thunder Speed. 30k! Oh, 3,000. That is... oh, yeah, right, and Andromeda is like the other one. Andromeda EX is the other one that we still need.
Have some of this. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm like, we'll try it, but I'm not guaranteeing anything. Yes, we have. You wanna know why? Because you are easy money, buddy.
Aha! Bring it. You're done for.
Have some of this. Go.
I mean, look at that. We need to beat him 3 times and we have enough money for everything, I believe. Good news, we no longer have to use the Zenny Finder. We can just get the... Where is it? Let's go to Captain K Knuckle. If this doesn't do it, then I don't know. We do need to pair ourselves one unlocker. So that's probably what should be done earlier, but yeah. We need to get ourselves one additional unlocker because I did see another card. Which I don't know what that will be, but we shall see.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
The important thing though is that we get started on 1/3 of some of the other quests that we have. Because like I said, we're now done with 1/3 of the smalls. Soon we will be done with 1/3 of the medium and large as well. Also, just checking.
Pulls in.
Let's get a third one just in case. I do not trust anything in that regard. It's also interesting because it's by far the least the post game with the least just story and shit. It's just like, oh yeah, this is now an area you can go to.
EM wave
Like,
change,
thanks,
Geostellar,
I
on
guess.
the air.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Alright. Let's start the final run. That's another... Oh, there we go. We could have gotten the aura from there as well. Yeah. We can now just casually run away from everything. Which, yes, I will be using. The only thing I do need to find is like where Pegasus in that case is gonna be later, but that's a problem for me. There we go, that's Poison Pharaoh. Still don't quite know how you're meant to get there, but that's a problem for... Actually, I'm saying that. But... why would this otherwise exist? We shall see. Got Ezra V2. Summons a dear lord. Okay. Puts 2 parallel panels ahead and poisons all enemies. All enemies on normal panels. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Gorgon Eye. Shoots down a laser beam down a... I do have to admit... yes. More importantly, that is all 5 Geiger cards. Let's go ahead and see if I'm correct about this. Let's quickly check and see if I indeed got all of the cards. Yes, there we go. That's the G for good game. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of a couple of settings here. Damage reduction goes down to 0, Mega Buster power goes down back to 100, the rewards any goes down to 100, HP guaranteed. Okay, let's take a look at what we have. We have Ezra V2, summons a Terraneo, 3 ice shards freeze enemies. Plasma gun is absolutely pointless from now on. Wood plus 50... I can see that work. Especially if we get rid of the... oh, it's a Geiger class card, okay. Vanguard 3-3, absolutely going in. It's just a guaranteed better... cuts enemies in the row in front of you. Guard mill. Enemies can't guard. Yes. Junk cube. Big axe. I will take that. In fact, we have 2 of those. Twisty deletes enemies with less than 160 HP. There we go, there's only, I mean, technically there's more than one fight remaining, but... Gentlemen! Wait, 2400, which isn't that bad?
Time to let loose.
Ooh, nice.
Here I go. Here I go.
Alright, because he's a wood enemy! So he does, so double damage is done on him. You don't want to give him any reason to use wood. There we go.
You're done.
And there we go. That is the
We
officially
deleted them into next week.
the post game done. But don't worry, we won't be done quite yet. Dragon Sky. Conquer the truly lonely evil giant. And there we go, surpassing the sages. But we are not done in the slightest yet. There is one more that we need. It's time to get Dragon Sky EX. Now we now need 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh, level 8 is 100%. Okay. So we need to hit between 7 and 10. Okay, there we go. And now we are gonna go and once again allow for some assistance purely because I can't be bothered. Because we need to get the Dragon Daddy one final time. There's 6 stars, which I believe are a story. G. Let me check here. Let me check something here. Yes. Okay. And it seems like level 8 is the level where we are guaranteed. Then we can always try Andromeda. It's like a 6. What's the 6th one? Well, let's first of all grab EX. We'll say that we do not have any search eye. That might be something that we might want to grab, or at the very least buy to have multiple shots. Yeah, let's buy it just to be on the safe side. Alright, there's also a piano thing. We might as well do the piano thing first. Let's do the piano thing first. Just to kind of be like, okay, we have done it in case it's part of it.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
And then we will do the final grind set.
Pulse in.
Okay. So this is gonna be 10 battles in a row.
You better prepare yourself.
The amount of do not care I have for this is intense.
Never let your guard down.
Prepare yourself. Goodbye.
This is just
That's what
real
you get for
fast to
underestimating
get this
me.
done.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
This is purely for the sake of it, having it done.
Come on, I was just getting started. No time for slacking, kid. Come back when you can.
This
put
is
up a
purely
fight.
like for the sake of it. I have
No time
beaten
for slacking, kid.
the other boss fairly. So I've beaten the post game boss fair and square. So
You're no match for us.
You ready, Mega?
in that regard, I have.
You're done.
Got you.
Go.
Wasn't even a contest. Here they come. Goodbye.
There we go, just
really
getting
think you
this
could beat
over
us?
with.
Mega, let's go all out. Okay.
Thank you actually, because I need to do this anyway.
I hope
we
I can get
go.
even stronger. Here we go.
Goodbye.
Okay. I know that that isn't going to work, but... We're just gonna sit here and just wait. This pickaxe. Pickaxe works.
How's this?
Just waiting out the timer here.
I'm feeling good.
And there we go, finally the jumps.
Prepare yourself.
Just dealing with this.
I hope I can get even stronger.
There we go. And now for the final time, let's just see how long it takes us to get the final boss. Or at least to because it's only one card we still need. First things first.
Geostellar on the air.
Let's see if it works on bosses as well.
Pulls in.
Thank you. Okay, that gives us a total of hopefully 5 chances. And we need to have it like, what was it again? 30 seconds at the minimum. Oh, cool. And one more mega class faltered. Oh, cool. So there's like a hidden... in that case... Oh, mega class, never mind. Not that useful, but still!
EM wave change. Geostellar. on the air.
I'm trying to think of what the other one is, because there are like 6 badges. So what's the 6th one? Not that it matters too much, just quick look. Seems that we gotta get another try in the Starforce 2. Thank you. Just need to get through Deep Space 2 again, and then all we can really do is hope. Oh, now you want to show up. Now you feel like showing up. Now you decided all of a sudden you want to be in a party with all of us. Yeah, that's not happening, Junkos. That is not happening in the slightest. Oh wait, I had forgotten that. Okay.
Aha! Bring it!
Take this!
You're done for.
Okay. First round.
You're done for.
Go!
Second round. Okay, now we just are gonna wait a couple of rounds. Fourth round. Fifth round.
You're no match for us.
There we go. That is all. Hang on. I feel the desperate need to. I mean, I know we did technically, so that got it. Yeah, doesn't matter. Point here is. We have 5 of the 6 badges. There we go. Okay, 6 icons. There's one more icon we are missing. Defeat all SP bosses. Which SP boss did we not Oh! Hang on, there's one more thing we need to beat. Okay, we beat the EX version. That explains it. Now we need to beat it one final time, and then we have Andromeda. So, and we're just gonna beat Andromeda just kind of for funsies with, like... But you know what? For Andromeda, let's see how batshit insane the build can get. So, yeah. We have all the cards, we have everything, we just need to beat Dragon Sky and the SP from... I will be honest, I've got everything just up, like, I'll be honest at this point. If we go over here to difficulty... I've just done this. I don't... You know, I've beaten Dragon Sky as he should. I should mention that I did beat him normally, but I'm like, you know what, why not? Let's just have fun at this point. This is purely for the title screen cards. This is purely for myself, essentially. There's a 6.75% chance, so like, you know, like I might try Andromeda. But at this point, like, why not? You know what? Given that, let's see... Why not? Let's see what happens if we load in the 99. You know what? Let's just... I'm curious now what happens if we like just go genuinely batshit insane. I should also mention the boss has a 6.75% chance of spawning. I kind of want to say I'm very curious, but we do need to we just kind of need to do what we've been doing over the course of the game. But yeah, like now that we are so close to the end, I do have to say though, like Starforce 1 is a lot better than I remembered it being, especially in the Legacy Collection. Like, especially in the Legacy Collection, I was just under the assumption it would be worse, but maybe simply because I often play and stream Starforce 3, whenever I do stream the game, it's sort of... Like, it's... You can definitely see that it is still sort of yeah, at least compared to what's yet to come, but it is a solid foundation. We talked about this 2 streams ago. Like, we talked about this 2 streams ago. It's a solid foundation. It essentially does just about everything right it's supposed to do. Quality of life updates just fucking... I mean, look at my HP values. Purely, you know... Like, purely look at the HP value right now that I have thanks to the transfer level 99. Which just... Like, I'm allowed to use every single Giga card... If I wanted to. I'm allowed to use like 50. I can essentially make a deck out of nothing but Giga cards and Mega cards at this point. What? Because why not? You know, like... But yeah, purely for normal sake, I'll... very quickly leave and enter. I mean, I don't really need that anymore, so... I don't know, dude. To be honest, I think that might genuinely be an answer. Let me go and quickly do this and this. There we go. Just so that the area can reset itself. But that depends, like, if you see them use a lot of Giga cards, then that would be another telltale sign. I don't know, do you need to trans out in order to sort of, like, activate it? That could be a reason. I can give it 10 minutes. Like, I can give it until 30 minutes past midnight, and then we will just trans out real fast. Like, number theory tells me that you should have a 50-50 shot around 15 enemies in. Like, probability is weird like that. It's like, oh yeah, probability is 6.75%, but it also says that the odds of not getting it is 93.25. So they need to start squaring that, or times 2, and then or that times itself, times itself, so squaring that, and then 3, and so numbers get like real funky real fast. Because you essentially start rolling, what we're essentially doing is rolling multiple dice. It could be as simple as that we just need to leave the area so that the game can sort of like reset. Like, I think Dragon Sky is the only one that has this rather unique situation where you can essentially beat it immediately. Like, Dragon Sky, I think the final one in the boss is the one place where you can essentially start beating the SP version immediately upon beating the EX version. Let me give it one more try, and otherwise I'll just very quickly go in and out again. And that way we are sure that it's essentially got to play the deep space cache. Yeah, let's just do it just in case. So we pulsed out, now we know for certain, and now we just need to roll the dice over and over again. Yeah. Although to be fair, it could also be... Like, once we have one golden Zenny, then, or one golden mystery wave, then that's it. Like, we don't need to keep searching for them. But it seems we will get a second shot in Starforce 2. And I will be more clear in searching for it at the start of every run-in. Like, technically, we've already beaten it. Technically, we've already done everything we can, but, you know, why not give it a go? We might as well at this point. Like, we're so deep in, we might as well. And the fun thing is, the odds aren't that weird. It's like 3% or something like that. Which is only half of getting a single boss. So we have played the odds before and have come out on top many times. Okay, from now on. Okay, from now on, we are rolling the dice. And if it doesn't work out by 1 AM, then so be it. But, you know, I would still like to... You know, it would still be fun. So I'm giving myself like half an hour or something like that. If by then it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, and so be it. But otherwise... And then there won't be a stream on Sunday, obviously, because it's Easter. And I'll kind of see when I start Starforce 2. I might take like 2 days off. Purely for the sake of it. We are essentially beyond the post-game at this point. We are needing to kill one final SP boss and then Andromeda SP, and then we are done with Starforce. So we have gotten 5 out of the 6 badges. We are essentially just breaking the game for the sake of it at this point. So what we are cooking is a 6.75% chance for the last enemy we need to kill before Andromeda moves into its ultimate phase. And we're not even playing fair anymore, buddy. Also hope you're doing well. So I'm giving myself like 35 minutes, and if by then it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. There is no achievement attached to beating Andromeda EX, but yeah, you know, like I would still like to see how insane we get. Good enough, good to hear. I have a pizza ready for me to go, because I kind of figured that today's stream would be long. Like, I had to get over 40 chips in this game in... Yeah, so I kind of figured, like, I can try and cook, or I can just get myself a pizza. Like, you know, it's Easter tomorrow, it's second Easter day on Monday. Germans are invading the country as per usual. I deserve a pizza. You know, like... Germans are once again deciding that my country is the best place to be with Easter. There we go! This is the person we wanted. Okay, let's see how insane this whole thing gets.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa! Remember, this is with all... This is just like... What if we just went batshit insane? Look at this! That's not even fair anymore! Yes. Yes. Like, to be honest, like I said, there is no achievement to it, but I just like the idea, right? Like let's see how broken we can make something. And there we go. So, who's ready to do the same to Andromeda purely for the sake of it? I'm sorry, I just... Oh, please do. Please do. Remember, like, we're obviously not playing fair, but... I've beat, like I said, I've beaten the Dragon Sky fair and square. That was genuinely a fun fight. A very fun fight. But, like... Who's ready to do that to the most difficult boss? Because I can tell you, if we had to do it normally, we would be dead. I mean, it's not entirely true, but the thing is like, so Andromeda Sky SP is like 3200. Andromeda, Ultimate Andromeda has 4000.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
But to answer your question, Zully, somewhat supermarkets are open. Shops depend. Some shops will be open. The thing as well is like we don't have one day of Easter, we've got 2. So that's something else to kind of keep in mind. Is we have 2 days of Easter. So as a result, some shops will be open on the 2nd day, but not necessarily on the 1st. Alright.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Yeah, no, over here, shop. I mean, supermarkets are always open, to be honest, at this stage. Ooh, this is brand new music. Like I said, we are absolutely burning him to the ground.
Let's make this quick.
You're done for.
Like I said, who's ready to just burn Andromeda to the ground? And then we are gonna try again, just... This is purely for the lols, and then I'm gonna be trying it as it should. Don't worry. There we go. Nice. 69. We will do this again. With just as it should, but this is... If you want to know how broken, if you were ever curious, but how broken can we truly make this? There's your answer. The answer to how broken can we make this is this broken. So Zully, you're sort of like entering at the very tail end, but that's because we've been essentially going for, at this point, 4.5 hours. But yeah, Starforce 2 obviously is gonna be happening. And yeah, no, first of all, we're also gonna be obviously checking what it looks like. We're gonna go ahead and bring Geo to Earth. But yeah, as for the post-game, now that we've done that, it's definitely the weakest post-game, if only because it's the most bare bones post-game. Like, you essentially get told, you aren't even told that there is a post-game. It's like, oh yeah, you just need to randomly find it while you are doing other things. So Starforce 2 and Starforce 3 just have more meat on the bone in their post games, but then again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like with a lot of things in Starforce 1, it's a foundation to build upon. Just skim through this. And yeah, Starforce 2 is when we meet the best boy. The perfect boy. I'm ready for the screenshot. And there we go, like in the good old days, what you would get. There we go. Just like in the good old days. But we just now beat it slightly unfair. We were slightly unfair in the way we beat it. So let's try Andromeda again. Modified. Let's try it again. Bit modified this time around. Let's go ahead and go to the settings and move this out of the way, move this out of the way, move this out of the way. Let's move you back to how you're meant to be. There is a lot of options in assist mode. And now let's actually fight him as you are meant to fight it. Okay, it seems the wave itself is still there. It seems that cannot be changed. I mean, to be fair, some assist mode options are very nice. Like the ability to always run is one that I will just probably never take off. Same with just seeing where the different bosses are.
Got you. Go. Got you. Got you.
You can immediately see how much more difficult the fight is. Now that we are trying to do this as intended.
You're done for. Goodbye.
Okay, there we go. Now it moves into its next phase. And to be fair, there is precedence for what we just did. In case you're wondering, oh, it's right, but didn't you? What you did was cheating. Well, technically, Starforce 3 ends this way. So that all depends on your definition.
Goodbye.
Like, that all depends on your definition of what we just did. In theory, what we did is no different than how Starforce 3 ends. But I'm justifying something here that does not deserve justifying. The important thing is that we, you know, it's just to showcase how difficult the fight actually is. Like, am I planning on beating it? No. Like, I'm not planning on beating it.
Joking, right?
But the important thing is that I've hereby shown A, in theory, with a bit more practice I can beat it. B, I mean, you know. But as for the assist functions, because you did look at it, Zully, let me. It is tough, but we still got close. Like, we still got close. As for the difficulty options, you can just do these on just as is. You have the Mega Power, Buster Power. Damage reduction, which you can set up to 100%. So reward series, very useful. HP recovery after a battle, in case you need it. The guaranteed escape, which I will just leave on. And this one is also relatively nice. The EX version 2 boss locator. Yeah, precisely. Even just without 2 hours, like I definitely made some basic mistakes, like attacking when I shouldn't have. And I think if I look at the cards that if I look at the total cards that I missed, I would have gotten it. Like, looking at the HP total of the cards that I messed up on, yeah, that would have been a win. So, 2 hours. Let me put it this way. By the time that you reach Ultimate Andromeda, you have access to every single card that you can possibly have. You know, all you really need is practice. It's only the speed, but by the time you reach that, you will have beaten all the different versions. Of every boss, and so the speed it looks a lot faster than it feels. But yeah, as for the EX version 2 bosses, after you beat a boss, you need to first beat it in a specific location, which is not necessarily the most intuitive place on the planet. So you can do that so that it just shows up on the minimap. And as for battle network, that's in order to enable it. So for us, over the course of the day, we essentially used all of it while we were grinding. Like, the rule that I use for these is relatively simple. Like, the rule that I'm gonna be using for... Good lord. No, second or so to last area. There are more people that deal with that. But the pointer is what we are gonna be doing for the rest of the series as well, so that everyone has a baseline. is until we just beat the game as is, we will just not be using any of them with the exception of like the ability to run away from every fight and the EXV2 and the battle network. So stuff that isn't actively making stuff too easy. Like the ability to just run away, like I don't see how that's a bad thing. That's just a modern design convenience that just wasn't available yet at the time. But once we reach the post game, all bets are off. As far as I decide, especially once we are grinding, like especially once we reach the point where we are purely grinding for chips, just all bets are off. But I will try to stay as much as possible within the spirit of the OG games, meaning that with Starforce, once we start with Starforce 2, we are starting once again as it always has been. We're not going to be using damage reduction. We're not going to be using power damage up. Oh, that only really comes into play once we are purely grinding out the last few chips. That's how it's gonna be working from now on. That's just so everyone has a baseline. You don't need to worry that we all of a sudden are gonna be speeding through the games. But the important thing here is we've added 2 more to our collection. We've added Surpassing the Sages, completing the post-game story. We still need to find a go on Mystery Gold. We still need to get all 5 counters. We have collected 50 HP memories. Oh, that is very fun. From now on, next time around, we start with Starforce 2, meaning we have Blast Off 2 Among the Stars. We continue on with our collectors. But we also have Escaping a Tragic Fate, which we're going to be working on. Wallpaper Collector, Legendary Weapon, Legendary Card Creator, Best Combo Creator. We're going to go ahead and work our way through the Hidden Input Command in Battle. Still the quick reflexes and the rare data, and also no hurt for hearts. We have Wave of Destruction. We still need to do Friendly Fire, which you cannot do in a single game. Close Encounter and Stuffed Snowball. There's from now on the achievements are going to come and they ain't stopping anytime soon. This was Mega Man Starforce 1. It has been an absolute joy to stream this with you. When the next stream starts, it's either going to be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. Today it's Easter, as in it's currently Sunday over here. It's officially Easter over here. I'm not sure yet about Monday or Tuesday. We're going to be starting Mega Man Starforce 2 Ninja. It's time for the black sheep in the family to get its fair shot, as I will absolutely be defending the game in a variety of ways. Thank you all for joining me. And yeah, 1/3 is done. On towards the next third. See y'all next week. Have a good Easter.